Hello everybody, hope everybody's doing well today. Hopefully the music's not too loud and the volume is and everything is working good. I think so. Music is perfect volume for me. Cool. Let's mute that. We can take these ones off for now. Put that there. Put this in charge. And let's just get something up quickly. Tea with me. So where we were? I don't remember finishing it. That's what I thought. Did I finish this video? Oh no, I did finish watching that. Let's get a rocking and a rolling, as it were. Don't have too many parts left in this box now. Corner, corner please. So then we need a sticker. This chair does creak a lot. Blue little thing. Well, that made me jump. The thing I'm watching just made me jump. Wasn't expecting that, I have to admit. Then we need another corner piece, is it? Yeah. But yeah, we're 100 steps off, or 100 pages off now. So they should start to be coming together. Especially when I've got 2 bags left, so. So 2 on the end, and then 1 in the middle for you. Now where'd that jump? Ah, you are. Did I put that on the wrong way? Don't think so. Okay. Ah, no, I didn't. Okay. Because of that. Two of those. One of those. That, if it's on the right colour. There you are. Then we need a 21. Is it 21 or 24? 21. Okay, that's black's down at the corner. Blue just after that with, I would say, like that, like that. And then attach it. Let's change the camera angle so we can see what we're doing. Looks like we're going to use one of these. Which number is it? 53. Yep, 53. And that's going which way? So that's going to be like that. So like that. Like that. So that's going to be sort of like a side, like a pod, side pod, maybe. take that apart because that does not go together like that. Okay, so that like that. Okay, so that's on top, that one. Oh. Okay, so then we attach this on somehow. Okay, so I need to turn this the other way. Okay, so that's on like that. So those two. So does that go onto there? We will check the guide, because I do not want to be rebuilding this again and again. Okay, so yeah, that is right. So that has to be out like that. Okay. Is there any stickers on this? Oh, cool. So we need a lot of parts for this bit. I think that's all those parts. No. let's move the camera. Oh, do I need another one of these? Did I miscount? 3 of them. I think I might have miscounted. Going to attach. Hey, hello, welcome in. We're currently building the Lego F1 Red Bull, as you can see. As you can see, it's quite big. It's taken, well, a long time, because the last stream I did was over 2 weeks ago. Because I got ill last week, and I had to rebuild this from scratch, because I got to step 305. And I realised I built it wrong. So yeah, that was fun. I do also have some other builds, which, well, big ones which I will be doing afterwards, including Mario Kart, well, Mario and his car, and also a Ninjago ship. On the side, I also do have my there's a lot of pieces in this. I forget how many exactly. Let me see if I can find it, because I've got the box underneath. 1,639. And there's a lot of pieces in this set that are like sort of unique, or like the way that it's designed, like for example, this here is designed like this on purpose, but it's like got a little curve. I can't explain exactly how an F1 car works, because I just watch the sport and I just like the car go fast, like car go fast. But I've been watching F1 for about a year now, or year, 2 years. And I also have on the side now, to make sure that I don't get it wrong, I have a YouTube builder guide, as well as the instructions online, just to make sure that I get it right and I don't rebuild it again and again. Because I already built it once, got it wrong, so I don't want to rebuild it again, you know. I mean, even in the fast build, it takes an hour and a half. So it just shows you how long this has taken. Like in total, to rebuild it, it has. Like when I rebuilt this, Again, it's taken over 14 hours. There we go, now that bit goes in there. Oh, you have the leather McLaren. What, the big one? Because I got that for an old mate. I mean, I have a lot of Lego. I have like, I think 30 sets in total, not including the ones that I bought over Christmas. And one of the ones that I got is actually a Ninjago ship, and that's got 2,000 pieces. Oh, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, how are you? As you can see, we're building the Lego F1 Red Bull. I do apologise about the camera quality. I am using a cheap camera because it's the only one I've got. This set in particular has 1,630 pieces, I think it was. But I know that the different Lego F1 sets have different amount of pieces, which I find a bit weird. But since I've got free time at the moment, because I'm not working this month, I just thought I would do some Lego streams, because, well, I just love Lego, so. It is a lot of pieces, yeah. And as I was just saying, I've had to rebuild this because I did build it wrong the first time. Oh, that's an interesting one. I'll have to go into that. Oh, that's why that's not going into there. Ah. Because that attaches to that part. I don't, unfortunately. That would be nice, though, having that. But I'm not really a big watch guy, though. I mean, I'm just happy with a Casio. I don't drink Red Bull, no. I don't really drink energy drinks that much, apart from like Lucozade. I have tried Red Bull before, when I was younger. Let's move this out of the way so I can put this in here. I think I put that in the wrong way. Yeah, I prefer the Lucozade Raspberry, or the Jude Bellingham one, I forget which one it's called. The most recent one that came out. I can get this in here. Let's try and get this in. There we go. So that came out, which looked great. I think I need to turn it a bit. There we go. There we go. You can just about see it on the side. I move the camera over that way, so it's bending down. Now I think we build the other side in a bit. So we need to close it like that. Was this seat so expensive? It was, just because I didn't buy it from a proper place like Amazon or something. I bought it off of a buy now pay later catalog website, and I bought 3 sets in total. So I can't remember exactly how much this set in itself was, but the 3 sets I bought cost 500 altogether. But at the moment on Amazon, this is retailing at 150 quid. I don't know what that is for the Americans, unfortunately. Well, at least that's what it's saying on Rebrickable. Swiss franc. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is in francs. Let me have a look. Let me get the conversion up. Let me get it on my phone. Oh, you need two different currencies. Okay, so it's 160 Swiss franc. So the Swiss franc must be close to the pound then. And then 150 pounds sterling to Turkish lira. It's about 8,740.95 Turkish lira. So I think that means the Turkish lira is not worth much, is it? So basically 9,000 Turkish lira. I imagine that's, well, I can't imagine why it's like that. Also, I do apologise about my voice, guys, if I do cough. I am recovering from a flu that I've had for about a week. And in total, no, I didn't have COVID, luckily. I just had a long flu. Yeah. But it was very bad, though. I couldn't get out of bed for a few days. Let me move this back so that you guys can see what I'm actually working on. If I don't accidentally knock the pieces off as well, that would be great. I think I knocked a piece off somewhere. No, I didn't have any Lucozade. I had something called Lemsip, which is basically a... Well, closest way to describe it is it's basically like a hot honey... hot lemon and honey with... hot water with lemon and tea. Or lemon in the tea. As you can tell, I am a professional speaker. It's a very nice drink as well that you can have. So people have it with honey or just by itself with lemon. But you know, it's up to you at the end of the day, basically. I've got the instructions on my laptop on my side here, and I've also got a YouTube guide as well, as I was saying, because last time that I built it wrong, so I just don't want to make it have to be rebuilt again. And then also watching something on the side. Watching something on the side on YouTube at the same time. So, you know, just multitasking. There we go. Not really a whiz kid, because I've got 2 screens, so... And the reason you can't really hear anything, like the audio from that, is I've got Bluetooth headphones on so that the audio doesn't leak out. Well, it's fairly easy. Hello, Leo. Welcome in. I appreciate your feedback there. Believe it or not, Lego is actually a huge thing that people stream about. I know that may seem hard to believe. I mean, we all know about the Lego shows, if anybody's ever been to any of them. I want to go to one of the Lego conventions when I can afford it. Hey, it's alright. The way I've always seen haters, right, depending on what it is you're doing, sometimes if you get haters, it's because you're doing a good thing. Again, it's not always that case, because there's prime examples of people on YouTube who I won't really name, because that's not what I want, but they know who they are, and they get hate all the time. I'm from Turkey. Wait. Yeah, I've had Turkish kebabs. I've never been to Turkey, but I've got a nice. Sorry, give me a second. That's the wrong way. I've got a nice Turkish kebab place, literally just down the road from me, and you can get chips and cheese for like $6.50. You know, like a large portion of chips and cheese, and they're Turkish in there, and they're really nice people. And my hairdresser is also Turkish as well. And he does very cheap haircuts, like £20. Hey, hey, is that Lisa? Or Isa? Welcome in, how are you today? We're just building the Lego F1 Redbull today. We've built quite a lot of it already, as you can imagine. We do have other sets as well that we're building. Oh, it's pronounced Iza. Oh, Isa? I do apologise. I am dyslexic, so if I do pronounce your name wrong, I do apologise. But yeah, as I say, my streams, the idea is that you can just come in and take a weight off. Because we all have issues going on in the world, and it's all just nice to take a chill. I feel the love for real. Again, I do apologise to the new people coming in if I do cough. I am coming back from an illness. Hence, you could probably hear it in my voice. But this set in particular has 1,630 pieces. And it's taken a long time. As you will see on my, if you go to my lives, you'll see that we've been doing this, building this for a little while now. Does it? That's interesting. Is that because you're close to Israel? And I know that like religiously and stuff like that. I'm not religious, you know, you do you on that, but is that because like Jesus fed all the people bread and wine? Is that basically, is that because Israel's close, or is that just a random guess? Haha. Do you have... no, unfortunately not. The only watch that I have are just Casios. Yeah, if you want to know something kind of funny, I own 3 Casios, all the same, because when I'm quite a clumsy person, so when I was going to work, I somehow forgot to bring my Casio with me 2 times. So... I was late for work a couple of times because I had to pop to the shop to get a watch. Luckily, these are not that expensive either. They're only 10 quid, so, and they do their job. Although for some stupid reason, I have this set as an alarm to go off at 1:01 in the morning. I don't know why I did that, and I can't be asked to change it. Yeah. Give me just a second, guys. I just need to plug my laptop in charge. There we go. I do have a Visa debit card, yes. I don't drink Red Bull, no. I did try Red Bull when I was younger, but I didn't really like it. I've watched F1 for about a year to 2 years now. Is that an F91W? I'm not too sure. Let me have a look, see if it says. It says it's an Oracle Red Bull. Let me have a look, because I've got the massive book here. As you can tell, it's very thick. Let's see if it says what it is. Ah, Kick Saber, good team. Doesn't say in the book which one. Let's have a look, see if it says on Rebrickable. It was released in 2025, so it would have been the latest car, basically. It's an RB20. There we go, RB20. But yeah, we got Chevrolet coming in now. What do people think about Chevrolet coming in? Well, yeah, what do people think about Chevrolet? Are they a good team? Nice. I mean, personally for me, I love when it rains because the cars just go slidey, as I like to say. And as long as Max doesn't win it, then it's a good race. Cadillac. Oh, did I mispronounce it? Oh, I said Chevrolet, didn't I? Ah. Apologies. Ah. It's because they're both C's, you see. Also, the amount of stickers on this build is actually insane. But I know there's like more in different sets. And I'm not too bothered personally about the stickers being placed perfectly because That just makes the process not fun, you know? So as long as it's generally straight, then it's okay. Let's put this sticker on. Good enough. No, I don't drive. I don't have a license. My eyes are unfortunately too bad, even with glasses. Scott Speed. Not heard of him. I'm afraid the only drivers that I know are just like the F1 drivers, and obviously I know like Ken Block and his daughter. I forget his daughter's name, but I know that she's in the F1 Academy. And I hope that she does very well. You know, continues the legacy, as it were. Favourite motorway? Maybe the M1, because it goes up north. And my favourite place is towards the north. A place called Scarborough. If you've ever heard it, it's in a place called Yorkshire. No, I don't really care for Will Smith. Like, if he's your favourite, that's cool. He might. Which colour do I need for that? That looks to be... Right, let's put these parts in. He does, but that's because, well, we can only assume for the reason why. I mean, personally, I think he's a bit cringe, especially when he did that song Beautiful Girls last year. Beautiful or Pretty Girls, whatever it was called. Personally, I think that was a bit weird. Yeah, I think she has alopecia. I think. Need one of those. Oh, we need two of those actually. Is that a black or a blue one? Well, I mean, people can be into all sorts of things, can't they? We don't judge, as long as it's not hurting anybody. That's my motto for life, anyway. I don't really have a favourite F1 driver. I mean, personally, I like when the rookies do well. Because, you know, it's the next generation of them. And you see how well the academies are doing. I realise that's probably not a great answer. I've not seen it yet. Like I say, I've been sick for the for last week, so I've not really. I'll have a look at it in a second. I'll put this part in. Oh, is it? That's a shame. Help if I put the right part in. Let's have a look. Audi F1 car or livery. Images. It's quite boring. Just silver and orange. Sort of reminds me of like an old Oh, actually, there seems to be different looks for it. It says this is the first look from F1 themselves, from January 20, so from yesterday. Silver, a little bit of orange. I mean, it's alright, it's decent, bit boring, as you say. But it is Audi's first ever car, so it makes sense why they don't really have a good car, because they probably want to just focus on the actual results first. So I understand it. Personally, I think it's a good idea to do it that way. So get your results first, because there's no point making a brilliant car if you come last. Like, you waste all that money. Let's put this sticker on. But I'm looking forward to F1 when it comes back. Especially since my football team is rubbish and we don't do much. For those wondering, my football team is Manchester United, so... And yeah, I know, we're rubbish. That's on there. So we need another blue 9. Should basically be the only ones in there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. And then we need to attach on... And we need to attach another sticker. Which is going to be one of these stickers, one of the last stickers on this actual sheet. Gifted a Lego, well, I think it's a Lego set, but it's huge and I can't quite work out what it is. All I know is it's a Lego friend set. I got it gifted because my neighbour's moving out, so he just gave it to me because I'm the only one that likes Lego, so, well, in this place, so I'm not saying no to free Lego. So let's flip this car now, and then we can put this on. Let me know how you guys are doing. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Have to be careful because this is huge to try and move. The seats come out a bit. Let's adjust that. So that needs to be moved over a little bit. So take this apart and then we can just attach it one by one. Let me check. There we go, that's on like that. But who do you guys think is going to win F1 this year? You guys think that Lewis will come back? There we go, now we got the other side on. This here is going to be this area over here is going to be obviously the halo bit once we've built that. We can skip those 2 steps because I already did that bit, just because I was making sure that I had gotten up to the point of it working. So we need to build the other side now, or basically copy what we did on the other side. So we're going to need these. The blue little one, if I can find it. That one, there we go. Okay. Ooh. This should be enough to start building this now. Building the other wing. $328, yeah. That's 3. That's a 2. Oh, I think these might be the wrong. Yeah, those are the wrong ones. That's fine. Then we need a 24. Which is going to be a Siemens or Siemens. And then that's going to be close to the edge. Cool. Then we need another. Then we need 2 of these little ones. Let's put this back here so you can see what it is we are currently working on. Let's move the camera up. There we go, there's the other one. like so. Then we need a 3, which we move that out of there because that's heating up. Just put that down there. Now, where do we put those pieces? Ah, over there. We need... seems to be an extra one. That's cool. We need some black pins. 3 of those for now. One on there. One in the middle. Okay, okay, so we'll attach onto here. Yep. Which means that might be in the wrong place, potentially. Because if I remember rightly, yeah. Okay. So that is supposed to... Okay, we've encountered a problem. We need to do something as well. Okay, so that's okay. So this is where we start. Okay. So that needs to be the other way. That one seems to be off, weirdly. So that's right. So how did that happen then? Okay, fine. We'll just manually do that, and that's fine. Yes, that's upside down. I don't think it is, no. No, it can't be, because that's... Unless... Lemons is that way. Okay, fine. Shouldn't affect it too much. This should be fine. Now we got this one. Then we need stud. Sticker. Okay, then we need a blue and a black stud. So we need that one, that, and a blue. Okay, we need another 3. Running out of stuff now for this one, which is nice. Okay, then we need to get number 52, which should be just this. Yep. Okay, then we need black stud. I don't know why I call them studs. They're not. Okay. And then we can attach this on now. Not one. Gonna guess that that goes there. We will check. Do. Okay, so that might not be there. I guess so. Okay, so that might not be there. Actually, it might be because it goes around. Does that need to be there? Actually, does that need to go there? So two of these are going to connect. Ah, so then that needs to be moved back as well, is my guess. Which... show me on the other end then, because that might not be right. So let's check that, because that might not be right then. Where did you position the... where did you position it? 1, 2 gap. So this might be wrong. This might be in the wrong position. Was that right? No, that looks right to me. So that's connected, so that's a hole in that. 3, and then it's a 1, 2. Yeah, that's right. That one's right. Does this need to be pushed up? That I don't like. Okay, that's why. That's definitely not supposed to be that high up. Well, actually it is, but that's not supposed to be outwards like that. Okay, that's why. There we go, that one's out. That one isn't. There we go. That's why it didn't look right. Must be something that goes into that then. There we go. So that. Oh. What? No, why's that happened? What does that come off of? I suspect that probably needs to be turned the other way, but whatever. Like so. Hello! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're well, filling bricks. We're just moving on with the Lego F1 build here. Apologies, I didn't see you come in. Just trying to make sure I get the right placement for it. Well, for this little bit that I'm doing now. Hope you're well. Thanks for the hearts. I found a brilliant way of trying to take out studs when they're in an awful position is, well, the best way is to use scissors, believe it or not, because you can just grip them. Not studs, pins rather. I was right. This video I'm watching to try and help me got it wrong, and I was right with the placement. I knew it didn't look right. And now this stud's going to be hard to get out. There we go. Sometimes it's like that though. You have to trust your judgment. Hope you're well though. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, that makes more sense. Then it turns in and then it goes there. Now we just need to make that side. We're on to, well, we've got a little bit left of this bag, as it were, and then we'll be moving on to bag 9 of 10. Getting excited because we're nearly there. We need that. One, two, three. 3 of those. Then a black stone. Hiding in the corner. I think that's all the parts for now. Where is that positioned? EXO. I swear it's 4 then, not 3. Oh. Which means I probably did that over there. Okay. tells me I might have put that in the wrong way. No, that's fine. Okay, so we're missing this one. We need that. Am I looking for the right part? No, I wasn't. Okay. Go, done like so. Cool. That's not the right one. Okay, we're missing a part. There you are. How? Okay. One. How is it benefit two? Oh, am I missing one for that? I am. Okay. Okay. Okay, that needs a 36. What's the last sticker on the sheet? Okay, so that attaches. Is that attaching to that or that? Okay, that. To me, that looks like that anyway. Whoa, there goes the camera. I mean, it doesn't matter. Nobody's bloody watching anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, now we need the stick. Good enough. Okay. Which one is that attached to? Middle and the blue. So these. Is it these? These. I imagine that needs to be turned. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There we go, we got the halo. And then we need to do the other one, which is going to go... Okay. Like so. I don't like how loose that is though. I really don't. And is that it? Are we now up to bag 9? We are. Couple more bags to go. Oh, that's fine, we could just put it on the other side. Okay, we need a stud on the end. Okay, flip it round. We need one of those. Hey! Hey, how are you? Sorry, I didn't notice you come in, so I'm just busy building away. We've done quite a bit today. If I can show you, there you go. We've got some sides on. We've got the halo as well. We're now on bag 9. I hope your work was good. Let me change something. Okay, cool. Not sure how much longer I'm going to be live. Maybe an hour max, depending. But we've got halo on. This actually goes down, which is kind of nice. But right now, let me move the camera a bit. As you can tell, it's very big. We still haven't attached the wheels, which is interesting. But I'd imagine we're going to be doing that soon. Hope you're enjoying the music as well. Probably going to get copyright claimed later. Yeah, that needs to be attached. Help if I attach it the right way. like so. Then we need, yeah, I think this is the top that we're doing now. A lot of leaning over. But yeah, this is huge, especially with the amount of stickers. But yeah, I hope you're well, hope your work was good. Okay, yeah, no worries. But we're now down to about 60 pages left of steps, so we need one of these. 2 little blue studs, well, not indicates, but thanks. I'm still a little bit ill, as you could probably hear. Still trying to recover back from my flu. What colour is that stick? Looks the same. "60 pages, but who knows how many steps, right? Especially if some are doubled and... Well, I mean, I'll happily take the sniffles considering what I have had to deal with. How many more steps for this? Quite a bit more. We need that weird looking piece. Oh, please fill up the box. See this? Number 1. Yeah. Looks so weird, like a little panel. One of these. 2 little black. I don't know why I like to call these studs. My thumbnail's always the same. I don't really know how to make thumbnails, so that's that thumbnail. It was initially well, it's basically just the same as my YouTube picture. It's just not coloured in. Somebody made that for me. They did it for free as well, which was nice of them. Right, already got that one. Is it this piece? This is a weird looking piece. Well, I knew the idea. Okay, that's an interesting looking piece. I knew the idea I wanted, but I just don't know how to use Photoshop because it's so confusing for me. So I got an actual proper graphic designer to actually just make it for me, and they did it for free. I mean, the initial idea for one of my other hobbies, one of the ideas I had before for like one of my other things. My other hobby, Great Pack Kings. The image initially I had was actually a copyright image that somebody decided to give me because they didn't realise. It was a copyright image of something called the Sour Patch Kids. Either they realised and they thought they could get away with it, or they just, just didn't. So the image that I got for my current one nowadays, for my other one, well, my Pokemon cards, is actually an image that is safe. Which way is this going? Oh, that's going the wrong way, I think. Oh yeah, that needs to go that way. Cool, that's on like that, and then let's see if we can get that to go in. Does that go in all the way? Well, I mean... Okay, that needs to go in that way around, which means that's upside down. Yeah, for things like that though, you need to make it ahead of time, don't you? With my stuff, I don't make it ahead of time. There we go. In it goes. That's a tight fit. Okay, so that's... which way is this going? So that's that way. Got to work out this bit now. So that looks... It's not attached there, is it? Oh, I'm missing anything. Ha, that's why. Missing a stick. Trying to jump ahead of a step. I mean, like, some pages like this have 4 steps. Which... How does that stick end up there? This might be upside down. Let me check my guide that I got. Ah, it is. I put it the wrong way around. That would help. And then that's going through that hole. And that's going to be attaching onto here. But yeah, even with your pictures, it's still like still difficult to chroma key them so that you don't get the background, you know. Take that stick out for now. I said with your pictures, it's still difficult to chroma key so that you know you don't get the background. Is that going to go like that? I think so. Also, have you seen the new? Have you seen the new Audi F1 livery? It's a bit boring. Somebody came in earlier and just was talking about it. Personally, I don't mind it because they're a new team, and if they just focus more on the actual races themselves, then it makes sense why they don't really care too much about the design. Because in my mind, I'd rather win races first, and then work on a good design. So we've got that. We need a 21, which I'm guessing is just going to be that. Nope, that's a 2. That's going to be a 21, isn't it? 22? So there should be another one. There we go. 21. Then make sure we got the parts. Yeah. No, it's not so much the upgrades. It's just the livery itself is boring. Like, it's really boring. But I was saying to the person who came in, it makes sense why it's boring, because they're a new company. So obviously, despite the fact that they got sponsors, the designers are not going to be really working on a design, and more working on the actual car being good enough to race, you know. And then in a few years' time, when they become an actual proper F1 team, then they'll work on actually making the cars look, you know, good enough to put stuff on. But I'm interested to see who wins it this year. As long as Max Verstappen doesn't, I'm happy. Yeah, I hope the weather for you is nice though, and that you're not out in the rain. It's been horrible here. Like I say, is that just resting? Oh, no, no, no. I don't know why my brain just instinctively, like, skips certain steps. Which way is that going? That way. Onto there. That's being attached that way down. Oh, I see. Onto. So if that's like, oh, there goes the stick. This stick does not like to stay in here, which is weird. That way round. Down like that. Oh, is that going to be attached onto the stick there? No, because it wouldn't reach. So it's going to be onto. No worries. I love the fact that it has no. I love the way that Google or YouTube doesn't know that SIG is CIG. I'm just going to check that that is not attached to that. I don't think it is attached, but... Nah, thought so. So we need a white piece. And that's going to be attached on like that. I wonder if there's actually anything meant to be holding that in place, because it doesn't feel like it's meant to be just like that. Let's have a look, see if I missed something. I don't think I did, but... One stick. Boom. Yeah, weird. Okay. Then we need to do... Ooh, we're getting a big piece now. 50 and then a sticker. 51. 50. And we need an Oracle sticker. Which way is it going? Like that. Yeah, we've used up all of one sheet. We've only got basically half a sheet of stickers left. And this is being put on upside down, weirdly. Nearly put it on perfectly. So the O is on that side and the E is on that side. Yeah, cool. The stickers help to make the car feel more alive. There we go. Pretty much as straight as that will go. Well, as straight as I'm going to get that anyway. And we need a small piece. See if I can find it. Not that. There you go. And that went on very nicely. And that's gonna go in there. So that has to go more or less like that, I would assume. Oh, does that stick? Well, I wonder if that stick connects onto there. That's interesting. No, it doesn't. It connects after it. Like that, basically. One and a one. Is it black we need? No, we need a blue one. 1 by... Yep. $361, or page 319 over 376. Yeah, hopefully the music is okay level. On my end it was. That isn't holding, so that makes, so I wonder how that. But holding it in, this is what we got. I'm guessing this is going to go on the side. The halo, it's literally just cables, or like two cables holding in to like a little. I don't know what you call it, and I don't want to take it apart because it's very because the sticker's very flimsy. But it's got like a little it's got like a little 2-hole piece. With a little hole bit. I can show you actually on the instructions to show you what piece it is. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the piece number. So it's similar. If you've got Redbull up, it's similar to a 4198367. It's similar to that, but it's got like a little thing on the end, which has gone into the little hole here, and then the cables connect. Yeah, the cables which are connected on each side. Let me try and get a better angle. As you can see, little cables that are connected onto that. It's not the best quality, I apologise, but which has gone through a little hole bit there. There's holes there, and then it connects just to a, and then connects into that tube bit there. If the camera would like to stay, that'd be great. Trying to find the exact part number. Ah, here we go. Here's the exact part. For that little tube there, it's I don't know how well this is going to show up on camera. Do you see the point I'm pointing at? That little bit there. Sort of looks like a walkie. Or the part, if you want to look it up, is 6173124. And that's gone into the little tube bit, which is showing off, which is just off the camera. If this camera would like to stay, that'd be great. There you go. So that's that bit there, which has gone into the tubing. And then obviously these are round. I think it's a very simple design, and I like it, to be honest. It would be nice, right, if they made a separate product, more ideas, more money for Lego, but it would be nice, right, if they made something similar, or something where you could put like a Lewis Hamilton or a George Russell into the actual car. I know it's Redbull, what I'm just saying, for example. I mean, I know that the licensing for that is going to cost them a lot. But I know it would sell. I mean, speaking of Lego, I've looked at the new Pokemon Lego, and it looks horrible. It looks worse than the Mega Bloks. And yet, small parts are more expensive somehow. Yeah, like one of them is a 2,000 piece Pikachu, but it's not how do you say it? It's not posable. Like you can't move it around. Whereas the Mega Bloks one, you can. You can do it fully posable, or like you can fully move it. Yeah, that's not the large set. The large set, which apparently is very, very expensive. Because the large one, I think, is a 6,000 piece, which is about 150. And apparently, people saying the gift for purchase with it, the set of badges, looks cheap. Which is a shame. Because I really wanted it to look good, you know. I still don't understand where this stick is meant to be used. Yeah, I need to refer to the video because I don't see where that stick is going to. Yeah, on that end the stick stays in. So what has he done that the instructions I've missed? Let's have a look. Oh look, see what I'm missing here. Oh, is it not an actual proper stick? Is it a Technic? I mean, is it one of those ones and I missed it? That explains it. That's why. It's not an actual full pen or full Technic thing. That's why I missed it. Which means I need to take that part out. Let's take that off for a second. That's good. Hate when it's cold. Need to turn it. There we go. Let me make sure that I've made that the exact same way. I think I have. If I have, then we've made one side up. Yep. And then where is that going to attach? Under the... Okay, we need to attach it onto here. This is not going to be fun to try and put on. Under the K. Putting it on, and then we've done a side. There we go, there's a side. Let's take this, and I can spin it around to show you one side. There we go. Need to just do that, move that tighter in. Okay, I see what's happened here. Okay, something's not gone. Why is that moving? Okay, let's point that down for a minute. There we go. Oh, nearly dropped out my hand then. That would have been bad. There we go. There's one of the sides done. If you can see it, let me try and get a better angle. Ooh. There we go. It's upside down, but there we go. Little. There you go. That's one side done. And now we're going to attach the other side. So it looks like we've done all the hard parts now, and we're going to attach that, do the back, and then put some wheels on it. That's not long enough. So I'm guessing that's what bag 10 is going to be. It's just going to be the back. So we need... Let's get the parts so that we don't need to get them again. Cool, that should be enough for now of parts, and then we'll put some more if we need to. Let's get the sticker on first. Then it's a gap on. Cool, and then we need one on the other side. I don't think we're a million miles away now from finishing it though. Putting it upside down. Okay, we need some more pieces. Let's put these ones there for now. Oh. We need a small one. Some more. We need that piece. We need a stick. 2 ones of these. Lego ASMR. We need some and that. 40 pages to go, roughly. on the other side. Let's put that over here. If it will stay, great. Okay. Hopefully you're having a good time at work. Hopefully it's not too lively. But hopefully it's not boring either. Stick. And like that. And then that's going to be a lot of pieces for the next one. Oh no, I need to do a 2 gap, or 1 gap rather. On there, then we need a lot of pieces. Probably this whole box. Is that number 2? Yep, that's number 2. One of these. We got one already out. 1, 2 of these. One of these. We need a blue one. Love how descriptive I'm being. That's stuck. I think that's all the pieces. There's my stupid alarm going off. It will stop in a minute. 1, 2, 1, 2. We got 1, 1, 1, 1 more go. There we go. Do apologise about that. It's very annoying. 2. Okay, so I need to do it this way. So 1 down there. 1 up there. Then that one, which is going to go, which we now know, which we know this is right now, to be up this way. Okay, then we can attach it on. Which way is this? I'll go like that. Some more parts. We need a 22, which should just be that one. Ha! Nice. Yeah, I know Eleanor. I never played it, but I know of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Finger count 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 of those. 22, a 9. That. 4 little blue ones. We're close to finishing this bag. I'm going to have to do a sticker at some point, I believe. Then we need that one. Oh, then that's going to have to go on the other side. Oops. That's the idea of my streams though, just, you know, casual. Take the weight off the world. You know, I had somebody come in here saying they can't believe somebody is streaming this crap. They said that. Made me laugh. But yeah, I've had a couple people come in. Some nice people as well. I mean, I'm surprised that anybody came in anyway, because I know it is late for people, so. Like last night, I was actually watching an American who was actually building Lego. She was building some Wally and Eve. Just popped up randomly. She didn't have music though. She was like yours, quiet, responding to chatters. Though she didn't have Mountie. Would you ever build stuff like that? Yeah, I know. But trust, one of the reasons I like to do late streams is it's mostly when most of the world is on anyway, because Americans, isn't it? Right that way. But yeah, I've had a Turkish person come in, a Swiss. It's been interesting. There we go. Hang on, did I? Hang on. So, that's... Oh, I built it the wrong way around. That's funny. I need to switch the sides. I think. Hang on. So that's... I built it the wrong way around. So that hole there. Okay. There we go. Just needed to switch the sides. Yeah. It's mostly, well, that's the main audience that really uses YouTube. Tell you what I saw today on the news. Social media is now that Australia have done theirs under 16 social media ban, England have now approved it. I think, from what I was reading, the Lords are like in favour of it. Which is going to decimate YouTube channels. It's going to be for under 16s, so yeah, it's going to decimate a lot of YouTube channels. Unless they allow it, you know. Because YouTube is technically classed as social media. Depends on your terminology of it though, really. Because I've never classed YouTube as social media. Don't know yet, because they were just talk. The only reason they're talking about it is because obviously Australia are doing it and it's gone well for them so far. But we'll see what happens with that in a few days. Also, I found a different way for, you know, sometimes when you can't get like Lego studs out and the brick tool separator doesn't help. You can use a pair of scissors to grab the stud. It works sometimes. It works a lot better when they're stuck. There we go. Yeah, it works sometimes. I know why you shouldn't, because it can like bust the things, but sometimes when the studs are literally stuck, you've got no other option. Okay, cool. Now we need a white piece. Need to check something. Okay. Gonna have to stop soon because my friend is waiting for me. Cool. Let's get this piece. 51. We need to get the other sticker. Probably have to finish this on another stream later. That was so close to being perfect first time with this sticker. Actually, I think I might be able to go longer, but you have to give me some time just to sort something out with my friend. I will need to do some technical things. Go. Yeah, that's definitely that way. Okay, that's like that. That needs to be attached so that the one like that. Yeah. With you there. Is it just one? No, two. So we just need to find the other piece. And then we're done with this bag. Oh, I'm looking right at it. That's... There we go, that's on like that. Okay, cool. And that's on like that. Then we're putting on the other side now. That side went on a lot easier than the other side. There we go, both sides are on now. Now if you give me a couple minutes, probably like 10, 15 minutes, I'll be back to finish this. Be back in about 10 minutes. Where's my AFK? There it is. And we're back. Sorry about that. Just sorting something out for my friend so that she's watching a film right now. Oh, hang on, never mind. Give me a second. Okay, so now we got to do some technical wizardry, which will probably take me about 5 minutes just to sort out. Where the audio is going to get very weird. What it would if the computer would like to work properly. Come on. Yeah, don't tell me I've got to do this manually. There we go. Whilst I do this, feel free to make yourself a cup of tea, because this will take about 5 minutes. Thank you. Just trying to sort out something. I'm going to do some some audio things now. For some reason, this computer is not picking up my headphones. Unknown device. That's helpful. Just need to remove some things. Is this computer unknown device? Let's see if the unknown device is the headphones. I doubt it. I mean, there's always a backup way of doing this, but it's just not the way I want to do it. There we go. That's one, and now I just need to adjust. I just need to do the sound settings. App and preferences, there we go. This is probably going to crash. You have to let me know if you can still hear me okay. Just because I'm about to do something on here, which basically involves me hearing a different audio source to which you're going to be hearing. So let me just close down things that don't need to be open, because I do not want my computer to be crashing. Output is the Mogic, you still that. You can still hear me okay, it's still coming through, brilliant, brilliant. System sounds, default. This needs to be changed, but whatever. That should be fine, yep. Now if I do this, because I need to, now that my friend's using the, well, my friend's watching stuff via the laptop, I need to just get the information for the Lego build on here, on the computer. It can take a while sometimes when you're doing this. Let's just hope the computer doesn't decide to freeze up. But I really want to finish the build today, so this is a workaround, as it were. Give that a pause. Oh, ow. Rebrickable. Search 4206, wasn't it? No. Should have the it's the workaround, you know. Four 2206. You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. Is it working? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, because I'm just adjusting things, so... that one needs to go through... No. That one. Like I say, I'm just trying to... Oh, what, on your end or my end? As in, like, was you doing it? Just because this is the, this setup is jank, but I have to do it this way after a certain time at night because of my friend watching stuff, you know? Like I say, I just want to try and make sure that she manages to watch her things, her movies while she sleeps, because it helps her. And normally I watch with her, but, you know... Let me just get this on. Now, if I've done this right, what I'm about to play, you shouldn't hear if I've done this right. Can you hear the audio from YouTube? Is it just the one? Is it just the music? Or can you hear... Did you hear anything else other than the music and my voice? I didn't hear anything through these headphones, which is probably not a great thing. Speakers... Oh, that's why I clicked the wrong one. Input... headphones... Okay, let me just try something quickly. I've muted the music. Can you hear my voice and the thing I'm watching? Or can you just hear my voice? If you can just hear my voice, that's fine. Music back on. Well, okay, next time you go for a break, maybe. Perfect. Also, I love how on recommended, my own channel is recommended to me. As in my own stream. That's funny. Cool, we just done that. Okay, so we're here. Let me make this smaller. Take that out there. Could make that smaller. Let's move that over to the side. We can minimize this one, put that there. Ooh. There we go. Hoping my phone doesn't heat up too fast. Sorry about that. Now we can actually get back to doing this. We can put that back under there now. We can continue. Now we need to flip it, and we need to get some brown sticks. Now we need to find out where we're putting these. So we need to... So we need to find the sticks, which is... think it's... Can't quite see which hole it's going under. Right, let's put it up like that for now and hold it. It's a lot. That's funny. We're skipping ahead in the video to find out where these Technic pins are going. There we go, too far. Let's have a look, see where it's going. Okay, so that's the 3 there, I think. Then you've got the little... Is it going in there? Or there? Trust me, there's a lot of Technic under here. So that's obviously there. So that's going under that one. Okay, that's going under... To me that looks like it's going under that one. Oh, the small one. Ah, that one. Right under there. Yeah, that makes sense. And then one on the other side. Okay, that one doesn't want to be as nice. There we go. But yeah, have a look at that, if you could see it. As you can tell, a lot of Technic. Now let's flip that back so we know it's safe. Okay, we need... Apologies. We need to go through up here. Which hole is that going under? To me, looks like that hole. Yeah, it's just facing the wrong way. Cool. Need to turn it round. This has a bit of weight to it as well. Going that way, or do I need to face that one the other way? So one's going one way, which is that way. Then we need one that's going to go... Oh, so I need to flip it upside down. Basically. So I need to do that. Cool. To that one. Like so. Then we need to adjust this quickly because it finished. Of October. 20th of October. Just watching like a meme stream essentially. On the side. Basically loads of media shares and memes. Okay, this one's going to require me to minimize just a little bit. There we go. Okay, we need a lot of pieces here. Wow. Need one of these, a stick, Technic pen, is that cheese slices? Huh. That and that. I think we'll be getting onto bag 10 soon. That has to get minimised or quieted. Like so. Where's the stick gone? Did I take the stick? Did I forget the stick? I think I forgot the stick. There we go. We need to make this now. Did I forget something, or was that already one there? Oh, I see what I did. I put the wrong thing in. go. Anything else? What do I need to attach this onto? On the 3. I think this is like supposed to be the mirror. Is it that far up? No. Oop. That's in the wrong place. Come on. There we go. Where did that fall off to? Don't know where that went. Sometimes it can't be helped. Okay, that needs to be turned upside down. There we go. There we go. And then that is next to the M one, so that one, yeah. So those are the 2 holes there. Cool. And now we need to make one the other side. We can make this bit first. Ah, that's what we're missing. I can get this bit in. Cool. Attach like so. There we go. Now we're on to the final part. The final bag. Can you believe it? Final bag hype. Can I get a whoop whoop for final bag hype? Let's make sure that there's nothing in there. Final bag hype. Hang on, I'll be back in a second. Oops, sorry about that. Just my friend, she couldn't fall asleep to it, so shit, we had to change the movie for her. I know, so close. Be nice to get to 50, and then I can change it to 55, and then 60, and then just keep going up and up in 5s. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to earn money from YouTube, but that's not what I do YouTube for. I do it because it's just fun to build Legos. Yeah. Haha. But yeah, that's part of it, isn't it? You just need to keep moving, and the goal will just keep going further and further up. Oh, oop. Is that the wrong piece? Oh, whoops, it is. It might be the wrong piece. I added. Oh, that needs to be moved upwards. There we go. Okay, we need some more bits. 36 more pages. Is that a 3 or a 2? 2. Cheers. How is that ring connected? Ooh. Oh, like that. There we go. That's... Oh. Is that my black one? Yeah. There we go. Black stud. Do. We've got medium-sized pieces left, so at least we're going to start to make some big moves. Does that need to go more in? I think it does, which means I need to move that bit. Need to move that forward a bit. Okay, so that's that long bit. Actually, hang on. So that's down like that. There, one, that one, that one. There we go. Still think that it was potentially... Now we need some blue pieces. Oh. So these. Let's see if we can find it. That one. And that one. We can attach that onto there. One like that. We need a blue stud at the bottom. Cool, so that's that. We need to make 2 of these, so we need 8 studs. 2 of these. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome back. Thank you for the share. We built this so far. Hopefully. And then we need to attach it on. Like that. Oh, like that. Okay. Thanks. Is that one, or is it moved back a bit? Oh, it's moved back, actually. It's the wrong side. Well, thanks. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, there we go. Then we need one on the other side. Ow. If I don't accidentally trap my finger. There we go, that's attached now. And we need 2 of these. One's got 17, one's got 14. Oh, okay, so we're just putting the Redbull logo on now. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 stickers left as well. That's number 14. I assume that this is the same, it just depends on which side I'm going to put it on. There we go, that's one. And then let's get the other sticker on. There we go, that's attached. Now we can just work out which part is which. So that's less than 6 now, 4 now. Okay, so we can put that on this side. So that's just over. There we go. This is definitely going to be making the back. Okay, we need a lot of parts for this one. Two. 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 Stick. That's too long of a stick actually. 2 studs. 2 of these. 1 of these. There's a lot in this step. 2 of these. 2 of these, if I can find the other one. There's the other one. We need 2 of these. And that should be all of it. Quite a few bits. Cool. In there. 6 stickers, but who knows how many more steps. Then we need to make one on the other side. I'm doing it the wrong side, that's why. Okay, that's why. Yeah, finishing it tonight, yeah. Won't take too long. Hopefully. I know that if you need to go and get sleep, then don't let me keep you. So that's... Oh, okay. Fair enough. You got a late shift then. Longest shift I've ever done was 7 AM in the morning till 5 PM. Which I'm guessing is nothing in comparison to what your shifts are like. Oh, okay, I see. So it connects up like this. So we connected this up now to both sides. We're going to do some more stickers now. Right, I've already got those studs out. Who's sending me notification? I don't know who you are. Ignore. Discord randomers sending me friend requests. Damn. So what happened when you were resting then? Was it a case that one of you slept whilst the other drove? Hi, Monster Book Reviews. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're well. We're currently building the Lego F1 Redbull. It's a huge one with 1,630 pieces. If my hands will hold the camera steady. As you can tell, it's quite big. Too big to even fit in the frame. We've been building this for a little while now. It's taken a few weeks. It's taken a rebuild as well. The rebuild itself took 14 hours to get to this point. And we're on the final bag. The nice thing I like with the stickers, even though I'm very bad at getting them straight, is it makes it unique to you because of the fact that the stickers are not 100% straight. Basically, I built it wrong. I built it wrong first time, up to 300, so I had to rebuild it. To put it in context, I bought this set and a few others for Christmas. So if that's going to be... Okay. I assume it won't matter about which way that's going. Yeah, it doesn't look like that matters too much. But I hope you're well, Monster Brick. We built this now. True, very true. I already have a sort of a place I'm going to put this as well. I'm going to put it in the... there's a windowsill in my bedroom that I'm going to put this on. There we go. Approaching 20 pages now. It's very heavy. It does have suspension, yes. And then we need a small one. We don't have a lot of parts left now. There we go. What part am I looking for? Okay. The part that's right in front of me, of course. And then we need some more of these. It's a fun build, for sure. Let's go in through that side. Okay, looks like I'm missing a part first. Okay. "26 pages left exactly. Can we get some hype for that?" We need one of those small pieces. Ooh, the Land Rover Discovery. I think one of my big ones was can't remember which one it was. I think it was one of the Bugattis, the Veyron, I think. One of these and one of these. We need a small thin rod and one of these. I think it is, yeah. Okay, now we need... I was wondering when we were going to use this part. We got this in like bag 1, but we're using it now. Yeah, you had to backlash 15 steps. Yeah, I had to backtrack 302. So, you know, only the smaller amount. Should start to Should start to make the wheels soon, I think. There we go. Then we need, okay, that little small piece. There we go. Now we need to attach it onto here. I think that's the right way. Yep. And then we need to fold it over. Oh, hang on, which way do we need to fold this? Oh no, so I found the mistake, and then, oh, I put that the wrong way around. I found the mistake, and that's why it's taken about 2 weeks for me to redo it. Because I also got ill for a week, so hence why my last stream was 2 weeks ago. Plus now I have a little guide next to me, as well as the instructions. I have a little YouTube guide next to me. Well, on the computer to help me if I find something doesn't look right. And now we're putting it into here. You can see the Lego behind me now. Ah, I see. There we go. We need to make 2 of these, it says. 20 pages exactly now. So we need to make 2 of these. Wow, 12 of those. Okay, so we need 4 sticks. 4 sticks. Huh. Well, no, because it's one of these boxes that you take the tape off and then they just come off the top. One of the ones that Sean had as well. For one of his, I think it was his delivery truck. I mean, they're better as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's cool. These little pieces have little holes like that. Okay, so the plus... Which way does it want this to be? Plus at the bottom, okay. Can make both of these at the same time. Okay, so... Yeah, oh, thanks for that. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming. And then I need to get... Did I miscount? So it should be 6 on each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I miscounted one. Why is that one not in all the same way? Oh, that's why, because I need to push it in. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh. Ha! You never know, I might be finished by then. Hang on, so that's... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, yeah. There we go. Well, I mean, if you need to sleep, sleep. Getting a few minutes I don't think will do much. Just make sure you don't get caught. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 6 as well. Cool, so that's those two made. So how... Ah, okay, so that will attach onto that. Which means that this needs to be pulled out a bit because it's in too much. There we go. Oh, what's happened there? When's that happened? What? I think I need to remake this one. Okay, that's why that one's not. So that one is supposed to be on the top. Okay, so that is not right. Okay, so that needs to be on the top. As that piece just falls down. Now, where did it fall to? I'll have to find out in a second. So there we go. Right, need to find that part that fell. There we are. Yeah, but you need to eat though. So as long as you clean up, I'm sure they won't mind. There we go. Approaching 10 pages. Approaching it. Huh. Yeah, I had a cheese and tomato pasta bake. Number 8. Seven. We need that. 8. Slowly but surely working our way through this. It was a ready-made one. I think that's all of those parts for now. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. Just all small parts now. Then we're doing a sticker, it looks like. One of our last stickers. one of. Okay, I don't know if it's that piece. There we go. Number 8. Okay, they're both the same. Second to last sticker. There we go, that's one side. And then we need to just... Okay. Oops. One of those. Two of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. Two. Two of these. Beautiful. Yeah. Two of these. 7. 2 blues. Stick. So that's there goes a is that facing the right way? Might be the other way around. That looks right. And then gap, and then in like that. So it needs to be on the side of the Honda, which is that side. Cool, like so. We need to make the other side now. Mostly just have wheels left, mostly. Okay, so we need a stick. Go with these now. Sleep. That's the next project. But either, why did I just jump like that? Either the Mario Kart or the Ninjago pirate ship. Cool, that should be all of those parts. Last sticker. We're putting the last sticker on. Can we get hype for that? Last sticker is now on. Now we can see both sides. Do one of those. Two of those. to red. We are very close now. I haven't, no. I just picked it up because it looked cool. I tried to pick sets that had a lot of pieces as well, so that I wouldn't be bored over Christmas. But due to some issues, I wasn't able to really build them. Some good issues, some bad. There we go. Cool, that's aside now. Now we attach it on. Does it just rest on like that? Right, let me check. Trust me, this is as much as this chair will go up. Oh dear. Let's check the video. I think it's built, but I'm not sure how that stays on. Just checking in the guy's video to see how he attaches the back, because I don't like how it is at the moment. I feel like there's something it attaches to, but I'm just not sure what. Okay. Looks like it just rests and doesn't actually attach. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't place anywhere, it just rests. No, so basically, these, the way these are up, I don't know how well you can see it. They're just like normal pins or axle rods, if you like. And they don't actually go on anything. Ooh. They just rest. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing holding that in. Whoop. Now, where did that fall off from? Unless it somehow attaches later on. I don't see how. Yeah, it just doesn't attach because now we're just doing the wheels. Let me watch the guy's video, see what he does. Show me the back of that. No, that's right. That's right. Unless there's extra bits. So, Okay, no, it just pops off. Oh, I think it's meant to pop off so that you can see the engine and that you can see the back. Judging by the guy's video. Look, I'll show you what he's done. Let me make a second screen. Add source. Window capture. Window capture. There you go. You probably can't hear it, but hang on, let me put it back to the actual bit where he's actually done it. Unfortunately, he's playing copyright music, so I can't play the music, but I mean, one way to do is if I hold it up and to, like, say, hold it up in my hand, will it come off? It doesn't fall off, but it doesn't stay. Like, you can feel it popping off a little bit, but it doesn't fall off. Interesting. Oh, is he? I haven't added the wheels yet, so it won't bounce like that. Because the wheels are like the last thing to do, so I like the next thing to do, but as you can see, do you see what I mean? Look how easy that pops off. And you see there's literally nothing that holds it in place. Like the white thing here is where it's telling me to put them in, but there's nothing in those white bits. Which is interesting. But let me add the wheels. Also, I've dropped frames a little bit whilst I was playing that. But I wonder if there's something I can use to actually just put that in, like to sort of... kind of tips it to the front a bit. Like that. Oop. Let me... kind of like that. Yeah, that just... yeah. Wonder if there's something I can actually add to it just to make it more... I'm sure there's like... I can probably... depending on how far down it goes, I can probably use these underneath to keep it in place. I know it's not meant to be used for that, but if it works... let's do the wheels now. Let me sort the back out so that it doesn't have that issue. I know it's not meant to be part of it, but it will keep it in place and stop it falling. If I can reach underneath. No. There's no way I can reach underneath to that. So, I wonder if I can cheat it a little bit. No, that's not long enough. I don't think I have something that's long enough to recover that. Let's see. No, don't think I do. If I had another washer, I could possibly use that instead. But let's see if we can get one side in at least. If I put that in, will that stay in there? I mean, I don't think it makes much difference, to be honest. Actually, depending on... I've got an idea. I don't know if it'll work. Let me see. If I've got... let's see. If I put some... Okay, let's see. Will that hold in place now? Okay, yeah. Okay, that's a better hold. It doesn't look exactly the same because of what I've done, but it's close enough to hold into. Ha! What? Somebody's having fun then. So what I've done is I've used some black Technic pins. I know it doesn't look the same, but there's a gap here where my finger is, and I've put a Technic pin in here and on the other side, so straight up it will stay in now. Well, some people are like that, aren't they? Just got to do the wheels now, which this is faster. That's bit. Wheels are the last bit, and then we're done. But yeah, I would give that a design. I would give that an. Yeah, I would say that's a mistake by Lego to have it where it's just leaning like that. Then we need to get the wheels, which are down here. Now, how do these go on? Cool. Yeah, I was saying that I think that's a design flaw by Lego to have it just hanging like that. I get it that, you know, people like to see it inside, but even when you hold it up for, even when you hold it up like that, right, it just doesn't look like right because it can fall off. Yeah. Well, you can't find much more than what you did then just that, can you? That's one. 2. Right, we need to attach this wheel. Okay. Need to attach this wheel somehow. Okay, I need to check. I've got 2 wheels on. How did he get these 2 wheels on? Is it on the other side? Did I need to... Okay. Okay, so why is this now acting up? We're at the end and now it's acting up. Oh, nearly. Well, there goes the camera again. we go. And let's get the last wheel, wherever it went. Ah. Last wheel. Well, that flew off. Huh. That's fun. I'm just currently trying to put this last tyre on. This last tyre is being very annoying. Okay. Done. Done it. Well done. I just noticed you had gone to do that. Well, also I was just trying to put the final wheel on. Pretty sure I've finished. Pretty sure. Gonna change that round though, because I don't like that. That shouldn't be as tight. Okay, that dropped off. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna change something. Oh, sorry. Okay, one wheel is one wheel does not like this, but whatever. Same problem I had on the other side, but the other side I got sorted. So. Okay. Change that to there. Okay, so that's fine now. Now I just need to put the... There we go. I think we're done. I believe so. I'm just checking the wheels. Ah! He's in trouble. Well, we're done. Ooh, if I can try to get a good angle. Can you see the suspension? It's got junk in the trunk, as you can tell. And so does he. And only a bit of spare parts. But yeah, finally done. Taking 6 hours today. What's the time? 4:20. Fucking hell. Wow. But yeah, it's finally done. The thing does want to drift a bit, but Yeah. Oh no. No, the camera doesn't want to stay up. Well, thought so. Right, that side's just falling off. The steering does. Come on. The steering does, but it wants to, like, the steering feels more to like it's going towards the right than the left. I don't know whether that's because something's gone wrong. But yeah, this thing works. Doesn't really want to turn left that well. Like it wants to go to the right. That keeps coming off. Keeps falling off though. I'll show you in a second. once I get this back in. This does not want to go back in now. And now that's fallen off. There we go, in you go. Okay. So, well, I probably built it wrong, probably, but you steer it by this, by turning right and left. But for some reason, it wants to more turn to the. Well, I'll show you. As you can see, that down there is. See that down there? It doesn't really want to move to the left too much. As you can see. But yeah, apart from that, it's actually all done now. Proper suspension though. But yeah, all done. go put this on the shelf carefully. Yes, I did know that, yes. Hand of God's doing, yes. But yeah, it seems to be more heavy on the front rights for some reason. But yeah, let me go and put this on the shelf. Okay. So it didn't fit in the bedroom anywhere, so I've put it in the kitchen underneath some cabinets because it fits there. So it's in the dark, which means it won't see any sun, so it won't get any sun damage. And then I only have two things left to build. I'll show you quickly. So these spare Lego bits I'll just put in with this other one. So I got gifted some Lego. So a Lego friend set. Because my neighbour is moving out. Oh, I think a part of a wheel fell off. Hang on. There we go. So I need to figure out how to store the box. Oh dear. Landed right on my laptop. Right, so what I have to build is this box, which was the box I initially opened. As you can see, Mario. And this box was the first box I got, as you can tell by the horrible mistakes with the taping. As you can see. And then the set that I'm looking forward to the most to building, drum roll please, is this. It's heavy. Can barely get it in the frame. Penny sits at the 1-to-1. There's a drum across the floor, that's funny. A real drum roll. It says it's a 1-to-1 and it's heavy. It says Dragon's Right. Yeah, the Temple Bounty. It is heavy. Got to be way too heavy to float. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Six, and I can feel the instructions as well. Very heavy. Looks like it comes in 3 stages. Ha! Let's quickly open it because I'm curious just to see how many bags it is. No way am I going to start building this now. Yeah, I don't have any... Oh, I thought you said open the box. No, Nah, I just hope. Scissors, as always. And try to make sure that I don't damage the box too much. Because this box is also the same opening. They all are, all 3 of them. Like the top. Okay, 2 more bits to untape. I only destroyed it a little bit, to be fair. That's not too bad. Only a little bit of damage, which is just there, as you can see. Just that little bit. How many bags have we got? 1, 2, 3. A little special bag. Special bag. See what's in that. 3. We'll put that down for now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 bags. So just a small build. You reckon these are just sales? Yeah, they are. Ooh. It's 2 cell. It's actually cloth. It's 2 bits of cloth. I'll show you them in a second. So this is what's inside the special bag. As you can see, it's cloth. Special as well to get in cloth. So yeah, I'm going to keep those. In the special packaging. Let me do them up so that they fit again. There we go. Let's have a look at the instruction book. Yeah, I'll pick this book is. Oh, we've got some stickers. We don't actually have a lot of stickers for this. That's all the stickers we got. Which means I'm guessing a lot of it is printed parts then. Only 14 stickers. And then this is how thick it is. Let's have a look. 591 steps. So yeah, this is gonna be quick. Ooh, you make a dragon as well. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if they're supposed to be. Looks like they might be meant to be 3 cloths, not 2. But yeah, gonna just package this up. The bags are all different sizes as well. Like, look how thick that. Look how thick that ages. The first stage. Hang on. Let me get the book back out. First stage is making the minifigures. Or making a minifigure. We're making a samurai. This is definitely going to take a while. So the first stage looks like we're actually making the bottom of the ship. Yeah, first I'm just skimming through, and it looks like up to 10 page, the first 10 are all to do with the ship. Oh, to white, you mean this? Like that? Cool. Will be a little while. I might start it tomorrow. Don't know though. Depends how I feel. Let me continue packaging this up. Look how small that bag is. Small bag. Oh, you can see it better this way. Oh, cool. And this is the, I've put some stuff in there. This is what I got gifted by the neighbour. Because they moved out. There's a mix of stuff in here. Like, that shouldn't be in there. That's the broken microphone. There's a mix of Duplo. For some reason, a toy ambulance. I don't know. But some Duplos, you see. Some Lego Friends. As you can see. Like that. Which I think is printed. Parts. Is it printed or is it sticker? It feels like a sticker. Yeah, it's a sticker. Never mind, they're stickers. Yeah, as you can see, it's just a mess of dupes of friends and like Lego friends. Toy Nina? I don't know what a Toy Nina is. But no, it's just because like they moved out and they have a daughter, so. Also that little panda. Don't know how well that'll show. As I'm trying to do this one-handed. Don't know how well that's going to show, but that's kind of cute. Oh! Oh, the token. Oh, I get you now. But like, yeah. As you see. Some marbles as well that are in here. All sorts of stuff. I don't really know what to do with this, but yeah. Like, ones like that. Yeah, there's a few marbles. Some Duplo. A wristband. Or hairnut. So yeah, hairband. So yeah, bit of everything in here. Also, that's true, a lot of good colours. Also, this is how I pack things. As you can tell, it's about level, it's about on par with Lego. Ow! As I accidentally hit my head. But yeah, let's put that under there. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here and head to sleep. Well, probably get a tea and then head to bed. Thanks for coming out and being with me. Yeah, maybe, but I reckon it's a mix. But yeah, like I say, thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. I know that you'd be probably watching. So you'd be watching somebody else probably, if I wasn't. But yeah, I've been live for 7 hours today. Kill me. And yeah, I will be back probably at some point. Bye for now. Bye bye. Actually, let me get a good quickly. Yeah, that worked. Show you my laundry. Yeah, that worked. Let me do something quickly. Let me do something very quickly, just as an outro. 5 AM. My neighbour is not going to be happy. But let me do something quickly. Let me get an outro song on I always used to use. Let me get a song. Let's see if I can find it, because it's actually a pretty good song. Is it this one? So I find it. Ugh. That's not it. Now you can see my elbow. See if I can find it. I'll find it eventually. Gotta find it again. That it? That'll do. Actually, let me do that one. There we go. If Spotify would actually like to work, thank you. There we go. But yeah, I will be back at some point. Yeah. Bye for now. Chat later.